Morning, everyone. Pretty dark. Good morning, everyone. I'm just checking these higher time frame, the higher time frame situations on Bitcoin, Solana, and Ethereum because Bitcoin over the weekend tapped our key area. It doesn't look like it broke above, but it tapped it. Bitcoin looks like it broke structure to the upside. Yep. I'm interested to see what we do here on the 4 hour. Let's see. Ethereum. Ethereum has not tapped our area. All right. See Solana. Solana did tap. Ooh, Solana is actually looking. Solana looks like it's breaking above. Solana broke this structure. All of this here. What time is it? 6:32. We still got time until the opening range is even ready, but I'm interested in Solana's looking. Whoo! The 4 hour. Solana is breaking above all this. Yeah, Solana is looking pretty good. We're not there yet, but it's getting there. It's getting there for sure for Solana. All right. Let's go check out the orb. Okay, so we're going to do something different this morning on the orb. We're going up one more time frame for our trades. We're going to be up on the 5 minute instead of the 3. I've been back testing the 5 minute versus the 3 minute. Okay, I'm almost 6 months in on the back testing for the 5 minute. The win rate has gone down, but I like how much fewer trades we take. And it has been profitable. It is a profitable way to trade. But I think we're gonna go 5 minute because like I've taken in 6 months the same amount of trades I've always taken in 2 months with the 3 minute time frame. So I want to get the win rate up. Like I want to do a year's worth of data just on the 5 minute break of structure and break out of orb, see what we get for win rate, profit, and all that stuff, and then do the same for the 3 minute, see what the full year stats are, and then tweak them to see which one's better. Like wait for a retest, things like that. But the strategy's coming along. I'm liking the back testing. I really like the back testing. Last night was rough. My daughter did not want to sleep. I can't really complain because she's usually very good, but last night was hard. Well, good morning, everyone. I hope you guys are having a great day. I hope you, I hope you had a good weekend. Easter's coming up. Good Friday's coming up. It's gonna be a busy week. If you can, like the stream, share it, comment, whatever, show some love. If you want, come over on Twitch. If you're on X, if you're watching from X, I recommend coming over to Twitch. Come subscribe on Twitch. When we do our giveaways and stuff, you'll get 2 times entry. So basically, yeah, an additional entry. So come hop on over on Twitch. Get your subscriber role and then join our Discord, and you'll get full access to the Discord. If you had full access to our Discord and if you were subbed to our Twitch, you would have been getting our trading view alerts when Bitcoin was breaking structure over the weekend. Now, one thing I'm going to remember on Mondays is the past 2 Mondays in a row, the orb or our price pushes out of the orb pretty rapidly, like within 1 candle. And then it runs like really good, has a good run on it. And so today I'm going to, if we get that big push, I'm not going to hesitate. And we get that break of structure, I'm just going to enter and we're going to go. Because in the last two Friday or Mondays, we've gotten really good trades based on that. Okay, we are 6 minutes out still from the opening range. On higher time frames for Bitcoin, I'm kind of interested to see what's going to happen today. It looks like we could be bullish, but I'm not going to let a daily bias affect what we do, but interested to see what happens here. Honestly, from here we don't look that far away from $100,000+ Bitcoin. We look very close. Where did the weekend start? Today's the 14th, so the 12th through 13th. Okay. Those are kind of like the weekend highs and lows. You can see us falling this. I can see us falling this morning, sweeping some of this liquidity, coming into discount after this push up, kind of over the weekend and from Thursday to the weekend. Yeah, we'll see. I think price does need to come into discount, so I could see us falling today. It'd be a bummer if we range today. That could also happen. This Friday is a holiday for trading, so I might take the day off. I might take this Friday off of trading because it's technically a trading holiday. So like the market is like closed. So if the orb, right, our orb is based on market volatility. And so if it's closed on Good Friday, it's not going to work. All right, we're having a big dump on Bitcoin this morning. I'm going to change my time to New York on here. All right, well, we have the top of the orb. Okay, we have the top of the orb. Let's see where the bottom is. All right. There we go. Wow, big 15-minute candle. Big red one. Nice thing is the 5-minute. So because we're gonna have our entries on the 5-minute, it'll slow us down a little bit. You know, trades will be, and like we got more time to process things. You got more time to look. You got more time to like evaluate. That's also another nice thing. I think the 5-minute, and the reason why I really want to go up to that is just psychology wise. I think it's much easier on the brain. Much easier on the brain. All right, opening range is done. We have it. Okay, this is our opening range. Okay. Now we be patient. Now we be patient. And then now let's see what we get here. Put in the chat. Put in the chat. Do you think we're going bullish or bearish today on the orb? Bullish or bearish? B2B said, I have no idea. I think it's giving us an idea right now. Okay, big dump here. We still got 2.5 minutes though on this. Why is it not added? All right, big dump here on Bitcoin. Looks like we're gonna get that short opportunity. Okay, what I found too on dumps like this, if I put my stop loss right, there's no strong high in here at all. So stop loss goes to orb, the other end of orb. Okay, and then we shoot for 2R. We're gonna shoot for 2R. And I'm going to manage profit as it falls. So we'll take some profit probably at these blue lines here. But we'll also, like, if it starts, you know, showing signs of weakness, you know, moving stop loss with it, if it makes a high here, so on and so forth. So good morning. I have some. All right, I'm just getting everything set up. So if it does break this in the next minute, we are ready to enter. So it looks like potentially might not break. Looks like I actually might not break here. I'm just gonna get it ready just in case. Yeah, looks like it's not gonna do it actually. All right. Okay, that candle didn't do it. Let's see if the next one does. P2P, you can't predict the future? Come on. Can't predict the future? Isn't that what we're supposed to do as traders, is predict the future? Psych. I wonder what that looks like on the 3-minute. Did it break structure? Ooh, see the 3-minute broke structure there. Look at that. That would have sucked. The 3-minute would have gave us an entry signal there. Doesn't mean it maybe, you know, still could work, but 3-minute would have gave us an entry signal there. All right, looks like it's gonna range. All right, 2.5 minutes on this 5-minute. All right, looks like we're gonna. I think we're gonna stay in the orb for now. Oh, maybe not. We'll see. Minute 50. All right, little pump back in. See what happens here. See if we go to the other end. All right. Now we're back deeper into the orb. All right, low and slow this morning. Maybe this is the push that will do it. I want to see what the 3 minute looked like this morning. Yeah, 3 minute would have been... Position would have looked like this. We enter here. Stop loss here. It would have gotten scary. That would have been a little scary. Let me go back to 5 so I don't accidentally do something based on the 3. Okay. Okay, entry might be coming on this candle. This for me is not a strong high unless it plays around a little bit, then break structure. But for me, this right now would not be where I put my stop loss. I'd still put my stop loss up at orb. Because really the strong high is way up here, but I'm not going to put my stop loss outside the orb because if we come all the way back to the orb up here, I'm probably cooked it anyways. You know what's crazy? My stop loss is at $85,000 Bitcoin. We went all the way down to like 74. That's awesome. Oh yeah, let me remember too what our account started at this morning. 430.91. All right. Just in case we make some profit today, I know where we started. All right, looking good, looking good. And it's after this candle will be the first 30 minutes of the market open is done, which it looks like the 30-minute orb is a little bit bigger to the downside than the 15-minute orb. Hey P2P, what's your requirements on your position? Like, what's your requirements? Because you do orb too. I think you do 30-minute orb instead of 15 like me. And what's your entry requirements? Do you enter on 3-minute or 5-minute? And then what do you wait for in order to enter? I'm just curious. I would love to maybe, if you're in the Discord, I would love to maybe hop on a call with you and we brainstorm maybe ways to make the strategy more profitable and a higher win rate. Okay, it looks like we might get something here. We still got 3 or 4 minutes really. Most times 30-minute orb, then 3-minute price action. Okay. So you don't wait for like a break of structure or breakout of orb. You wait for like a specific type of price action. Do you wait for like a retest too? Slayer, what's up, dude? Good morning. Happy Monday. one of my next things I'm going to do in backtesting, once I get a year under my belt on these two, once I get a year, I'm gonna change it up and go for probably a retest. So like oh wait, no, maybe I think we're going down, right? Yeah, maybe. We'll see. I take a candle by candle slayer. It's looking bearish so far, but we'll see, because these wicks right here kind of show that maybe we're having all these equal lows down here. We might bounce. So I just take a candle by candle. But I think one of the things I want to backtest next with the strategy is either waiting for a retest on orb, or instead of waiting for a 5-minute break of structure, I instead put the structure on the 15-minute, right? So the 15-minute structure, and then wait for the 5-minute to break that 15-minute structure. Yeah, there's a lot of things I want to... I'm even thinking about, like, if there's a move, right? Like this kind of move. You know, waiting for it to do something, you know, maybe coming back to a fair value gap. Things like that. Waiting for a retest with good price action, right? Waiting for doing the 30-minute orb. You know, 30-minute orb with the 5-minute time frame, or maybe even the 30-minute orb with the 15-minute time frame. See what that's like. Okay. So most of the time you wait for the retest. Sometimes you do, like, you just enter on the crazy move with a lot of displacement. Okay. I wonder what I'm interested to see how the 15-minute and the 30-minute orb would be. Like 30-minute orb, 15-minute entries. I wonder how that would be. TJ Man, will you consider the Asia and London Open on the strategy? Using it with the New York Open at 9:30? So you can use the orb with any of the session opens. So you could do the orb with Asia, London, and so on and so forth. Yeah. What I've even found in my backtesting sessions is that actually London session, I think it is, usually if you keep the New York session orb open and watch it to the London session usually has a big move off the orb. Yeah, you could watch that, because the orb, right, shows where there's a lot of volume. Is usually where there's a lot of volume. So that means there's a lot of, like, potential orders around that area. There's a lot of potential movement around that area. So, all right, looks like we're just ranging this morning. Nothing really happening yet. All right. Let's see. Oh, man, I am tired, dude. My daughter I was up at 3 a.m. trying to rock her back to sleep. And then she knocked out. Then every time I went to go put her down, she'd wake back up. And I had to rock her again. So then I ended up just staying there for an hour and a half until 4:30, like, in the morning. Then I tried to get some sleep before I had to do the stream and stuff. But I'm like, oh my gosh, today is rough. Today's a rough one. My position size are also based on higher time frame support resistance. For example, when we were in the 74K area, my long positions were larger than any shorts. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. That definitely makes sense. So you take into account also the higher time frame bias. I think that's something I want to do too in the future. Like if we're in, for example, like let's go to the 15-minute, right? I was showing, so we're in this, right? Here, price has yet to come back in a discount, right? For a long. So for me, my bias would say, hey, we're going to look for shorts. If we go long, we're not really going to try to take those until we hit discount. Then we'll take those longs. But for now, we're only going to look for the short opportunity. I think that's something I want to try out in backtesting, is like actually taking into account, you know, price moves, premium and discount, and saying we don't take positions that go against this strategy. So right, like longs here in this scenario, we wouldn't take longs because the longs probably wouldn't even last that long, right? Because we have this move, it hasn't come back into discount yet. I would want to see price below like 82,315, and then I'll consider long. So if the next day orb is down here after this move, I'd consider taking longs, right? So I'm considering doing that too in the backtesting strategy, like taking into account some higher time frame analysis and only taking positions in the direction that I'm looking for. That could make our trades a lot less and potentially our win rate way higher. Or I could do like what you're saying, P2P. Maybe if the trade's going the opposite direction I want, right? Like for example, this one I wanted to go short. That's my preferred bias. I'm not using this right now because I'll just enter whatever. But if I were doing that strategy, maybe if I'm going long, I take half the risk than if I would going short. Like just short, I'll take the risk of $50 a trade. But if I'm going long, I'll only risk $25 a trade because I know that long might not be that great. Maybe we hit only to the blue line, right? I might do that. That'd be a good backtesting one. I feel like that one actually might do pretty well. Georgia, good morning. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Today's gonna be a good day, guys. I'm excited for this week. It's Easter. It's Easter. Easter this week. Okay. I wonder if, oh wait, you know what I didn't even check? Oh, that was stupid of me. I haven't even checked this yet. Okay, we don't have anything today. All right, we don't have anything today. Whew, I almost didn't check that. I could have been bad. No red folder news today, so. That could be also kind of why price is slow today. All right. This tariff stuff with China, I'm very interested to see what's going to go down. Wow, NVIDIA is to invest $500 billion to build and expand AI infrastructure in the US. Michael Saylor this morning bought another $3,400 Bitcoin. Jeez, Michael Saylor has so much Bitcoin. Like, imagine just being like, I'm gonna spot buy today. I'm gonna spot buy. Give me 3,459 Bitcoin. Yeah, that sounds like a good number. Let me just spot buy today. Let me just DCA. You know, 3,459 Bitcoin. Imagine opening up your wallet and there's 3,459 Bitcoin in your wallet. Like, I can't even imagine. I literally don't even know what that's like. I think most people don't know what that's like. Huh. You can trade stocks and ETFs on Kraken now. Huh. Let me just check something out. I'm gonna log into Kraken real fast. Where's my code? Let me see some. I want to see if you could trade like the S&P 500 on Kraken now. No. Let's see this one. I don't see it. I don't know where you can do that. I don't see it on Kraken. All right. I had over 2 million ETH before the first hard fork. Oh my gosh. You had 2 million ETH? Or $2 million worth of ETH? Did you see what happened with Mantra? No. Mantra? I don't think I know what Mantra is. Mantra, that's it. Is that the RWAs? I was super early. Bro, P2P, holy smokes. Holy crap. That is crazy. I don't want to do the math because I don't want to show that off on the stream, but that's a lot of freaking money. That's life-changing. I wonder, did that change your life? I imagine that changed your life. Oh, Mantra went to like 0. Is that what happened? Oh, it went down negative 90%. But that's funny. Went down 90%, but the yearly performance is still better than ETH. That's funny. Oh, that's Manta. No, Mantra. Yeah, Mantra. Bro, I sold it all when it was still less than a penny. Oh. Oh, man. Oh. 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 Ooh. Dang. You were super early. Holy crap. Did you keep like a moon bag of it? Oh, dude, that's crazy. That is crazy, P2P. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right, well, we're just ranging within the orb now. I'm really glad we moved up to the 5-minute today. It was really hard to imagine it being over $5 back then. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. So when did you buy? What year is this? Like 2000? What year was that? That's like super early. Yeah, what year were you buying? Because I bet it's even hard to imagine where it's at today from that time, you know? Crypto wasn't even like a main topic when you're buying. Crypto was barely even a conversation. That's crazy. That's really cool. That's really cool to say you did that though. Yeah, that's something you can't even get mad at yourself for, because you know, no one has no idea at that time where crypto would be. Okay, we're getting a little move to the other side of the orb now. Still need to break structure if we're gonna move to the upside all the way up here at 85,151.3. But we'll see. We'll see if we even get it. You know. Copper, want to take the All right. Looks like we're flipping now to the other end of the orb. I'm gonna get some long positions ready. Just so we're prepared. Not for sure if it will actually do it or not, but strong low will probably be at these lows down here. I'll just put it at the orb, honestly, because usually I'll put it at the wicks, but it's at orb. So looks like we're gonna go other end now. Okay. And let's see if blue, nope. I was hoping blue line would be 2R, but I don't think it will be. It's about 2R. We'll see where we get our entry, if we do get an entry here. All right. Did I move my stop loss? Yep. We'll leave that there. 2016 Solidity version 2.0. Oh wow, 2016, dude. That's early. That is really early. Yeah, 2016. Man, no one was like talking about Bitcoin or Ethereum. I mean, they were a little bit, but not like they are now. All right. All right, we're getting close. Oh, are we gonna get it? Okay. Now again, I don't enter if it breaks orb, right? It has to break the red line. Has to break the red line for anybody watching. We'll see if we even get a trade today. It could just range today. Hey, Grumpy Gills. Oh. Hold on, I gotta pay attention. Okay, it's getting close. No break of structure yet, so we got 5 more minutes. Yep, no break of structure. Yeah. All right. Okay, we got a break of orb. Now let's see if we get the break of structure. I have a feeling it'll be either, if anything, probably the next candle, maybe a little bit longer than that. Have you heard about the guy who paid 10,000 BTC for 2 pizzas back into? Yes. Yes, I did hear about that, Slayer. Yeah, that's Oh man, that'd be frustrating. I wonder if the guy who accepted the Bitcoin held. You know, I wonder if the guy who got paid the Bitcoin for pizza, you know, I wonder if he like held on to that Bitcoin. You know, or did he like lose it and just not care? You know, because that pizza delivery guy's life has changed if he held. He's no longer probably delivering pizzas, that's for sure. All right. I think maybe the next candle might give us something. Because the thing that'd be nice is if we push, retest, and then push again and break structure. I would actually really like that. I push up, break this struct, these highs. You know. I want to see if it breaks this high too. It's a little bit higher. It's like the top of that. Let me see this one. Yep. All right, minute left on this candle. Then we're going to get a new 5 minute, and we'll see what happens here. Ugh. All right, 30 seconds, and then this candle's over, and then let's see if the next one gives us the break that we want. I wouldn't be surprised if it does. All right, let's see. Let's see if this candle gives us the push. If it comes back down into the orange, the orb, we might range for a little while still. Oh, thank you. If this candle doesn't push up to break the structure, then I think we're going to range for a little while. And it might be a little bit of a boring morning. There we go. Okay. Trying to get some push. All right, we're getting the break. What am I risking right now? Oh, I need to lower my risk a little bit. 5. Let's go 4-5. What does that do? Yeah. I need to be careful because remember last time I accidentally opened up like a $70 risk position. I went too high. All right, here we go. Here's that push we're looking for. We got 3 minutes though. Let's see what happens here. Looks like we're gonna get our entry. Oh my gosh. Potentially. We'll see. We'll see if it actually comes. I'm ready though. I'm ready. What am I doing here? Okay. That one's ready. They're all ready. They're all ready to execute if we get it right now. All I gotta do is click the buy for all of them. And then we'll focus in on the TPs and stuff. All ready. I'm excited. It gets exciting when we get to have a position. Okay. A minute left on this candle. All right, 55 seconds. Yeah, looks like we're going to get it. All right, we're risking $43 right now. That's good. It's within our risk. Oh, it's, oh. Oh, come on. Chillax. Okay, don't rip too much. I appreciate it, but now we're risking way too much. Jeez, dude. Chill. Yo, hey, you're leaving without me. Slow down. Oh, my. We're still in within our risk. 2, 1. Wow. Way higher than I thought, but it's okay. We're within our risk. All right, we're gonna buy. Okay. That one's in. And so okay, and that one's in too. All right. All right, we are in positions. Let me get this all situated. All right, this is 1R. Okay, that's 2R all the way up there. That one's at 2R. This one is not at 2R. Okay. Everything is marked out. Okay. All right, everything's marked out. Now we just be patient. Now we just be patient. And everything's within risk. Everything's within risk. Good. Good. All right, everything's looking pretty good right now. Now, something I will do is if 5 minute comes back down to orb and has a candle closure into orb, I will close the position. I will be closing the position if the price comes back down to orb and closes it. And you might ask, why don't you just put your stop loss there? Because I don't want to put my stop loss there. One, because price could come down and test the orb, but not break back into it and then push, right? And I always want my stop loss at the strong low. The reason why I put the stop loss down there is because if there's like really crazy random price action, I want that there to protect me. Okay. And I'll close my position if the candle comes back into orb, just because I know on the 5 minute, when it comes back into the orb like that, it usually means that move is either done or it's going to take a little bit longer and we're going to wait for the next one. So I'm willing to close my position out manually because I have that discipline to do so. What is this red line? Oh, that's my stop loss line. All right. Let's just zoom out a little bit so we can see the whole position. There is, if we go to a higher time frame, there are some highs to the left here that we can try to target, which is above our 2R. Once we hit 2R, if we do today, I'm hoping we do. It looks like we're having good momentum to the upside. If we hit 2R, I will then take 50% TP at 2R, and then I will move my stop loss up to the nearest strong low. And then we will move it to the 15 minute and see if we get a runner and just kind of chase it as it's going. I won't set a full TP. I'm just going to chase the position. That goes for all the positions. Once we hit 2R, we will hopefully be able to just chase a good position today. And hopefully this is kind of a runner. Mondays tend to have good runners sometimes, so we'll see. We'll see if this trade runs. Give us a Forrest Gump today. Come on, give us a Forrest Gump. What do you guys think? How do you guys feel about this position? You feel good about this position? What do you guys think? I want to know what you guys think. Am I stupid for opening this position? Am I smart? Do you think it's going to run? Do you think we're going to get a big win today? I would love it. Like if this position right now hits 2R, we would make about 90 bucks. That's almost a $100 trade, which would put us over $500 in the account. So this trade, if it's a runner, could it get really good today? But we'll see. We don't want to get ahead of ourselves. Kind of the bummer thing with the 5 minute too. The 5 minutes a little slower, right? Doesn't move as fast as like the 3 minute. Gump. Gump it. Give us a little Forrest Gump action right now. I wish I could throw a picture of him on the chart. Like give us a Forrest Gump. Oh yeah, I could do this. Let's see. Where's the running guy? Give us a runner. We want a runner on here. Give us a runner. Chase it, chase it, chase it, chase it. Push it. Everything's looking good right now. Come on. If everyone blows on their screen, it should work. Give us a little runner. Come on. Run up the charts. Run up. Run up it. Get aggressive. It's right now priced above all these highs here. This is another high to pay attention to. Interested to see what price does at that blue line. Oh, dude, we haven't played that song in a while. We haven't played that song in a while. Should we play it? Should we play it? Should we play it? Let's get into a little bit more profit first. Let's get a little more profit first before we get ahead of ourselves. We will though. We will. I got two things I want to do today if we get a winner. There's another thing I want to do. There's another thing I want us to do. If we get a winner today, I have a whole thing we're gonna do. You don't celebrate too early. Yeah, I don't like to celebrate too early, right? Because then it's like you get ahead of yourself. I like to give it time first. Let it do its thing. It's looking good though so far. I would really like to see a 5 minute candle break above this blue line. If we can get some candle closures above that blue line, I have a feeling we might see some aggressive price action, because I have a feeling there's a lot of shorts up here. I have a feeling. I don't know. I'd have to look at, like, I don't know if anybody has that tool up. If you can see, is there short action up here? Or buy side liquidity. But if there is, you'll see price push. Like, you'll see a good, like, violent move. Icy should. I see some bearish volume between 85750 and 85900. Okay. That's kind of where we're sitting at right now. That blue line's at 86,136. So we'll see if we hit it. This would be the blue line I would love to see us tap in. That's a 30-minute high. Is that the previous week high? I think that might be the previous week's high. That 30-minute time frame one. What day is that? April 2nd? Oh, that's 2 weeks ago high. We're above our previous week's high. Almost above our previous week's high. If we break above this blue line, we're above our previous week's high. And then this is the week even before that high that has not been tested yet. So there's liquidity to the direction that we're hoping for. All right, 40 seconds on this candle. Let's see what it gives us. Everything, at least we're not sitting in drawdown right now. That's what I really appreciate. At least we're not sitting in drawdown, right? Depending on if we tap in this blue line, which I think we will, I think we'll at least tap this blue line. Depending on what price starts doing at this blue line, I might move my stop loss up and just take a small win. Because this could be where we actually fall, right? So price could come up to this blue line, tap it, and then actually reverse to the other end of the orb because it's the weekly high, right? So previous week high, which would mean that we head all the way down for this liquidity, just like my example here on this range, then into discount. So I am prepared to say, hey, it's not going to work out. So I want to see what we do at this blue line if we even get there. Huh, which is interesting. That's interesting. Huh. Micro, that's really interesting. Micro Bitcoin contract, the futures, there is no high here. Micro Bitcoin is way above right now all these highs. Like this high is actually lower than where it currently is. The nearest high for Micro Bitcoin is this one. So futures contract looks like it has not much stopping it from hitting that blue line up there today. But this momentum doesn't look strong right now, so we'll see. Okay. All right, looks like maybe some sellers are stepping in now. See what happens here. Let's see if we come back down to the orb or not. I do like the 15-minute candle here. This 15-minute candle, right? We got the push up, push, a break of structure on this high here, and did we break this high too? And this high to the left. So a good, nice push on the 15. I'm hoping that momentum holds and that we then attack this high up here, and then hopefully even further than that. So. We need more volume. Yeah, we need more volume here. That's why I think if we could make it to the blue line, we might get some more volume, because a lot of the sell side liquidity above these highs and above these highs, right? If we could just make it up to those, but looks like these equal highs here to the left, we tapped, barely made it to them, but I think if we can make it above them, there might be some sell side liquidity up there. But if we can't push above these guys, we're probably heading to the downside, I think. If we can't like push this up, you know, and we now continue the structure to the upside, I think we're gonna head to the downside actually. Looks like a swing fail in the 15-minute. This next 15 should confirm. Yeah, I think so too. If this fails, right, and we come back down to the orb and close in the orb, I will be closing the position, and then I'll be looking for us to come all the way back down to the other end of the orb and break down. I think if we come to the other end of the orb, we should then be attacking these lows down here. And that'd be to my bias of you know, attacking price into discount, right? So if you guys remember, we had this range here. Right now we haven't gotten into discount yet. So I'm waiting for price to come down into discount. That to take a short today would be along that bias for me, and I would prefer to do that, honestly, if I had to pick a direction. But we'll take it candle by candle and see what it tells us, right? See what it shows us. So if we do close back into the orb, and if we continued the bullish momentum, I would need to see it break this high here. All right, so 2.5 minutes. Let's see if we break into the orb here. We're tapping it. Okay, and I wait for the candle closure. Oh, here it comes, maybe. Two minutes left on this candle. I'm hoping it pushes back a little bit. because we could get a big wick here. There's a lot of imbalance here, right? There's a fair value gap here and a fair value gap here. We could see some buyers come in after this imbalance and then push, but we'll see. Yeah, I think we're going to discount. Bummer. It's a bummer. But if this can push down to the other end of this orb, it actually could be a pretty good position here. Okay, 36 seconds. Yeah, it looks like we're going to close this position. 20 seconds. Yep, I'm going to close that. Close all of these. Oh my, I hate. WEEX drives me nuts sometimes. Okay, so close that position. We entered back into the orb. We're down a little bit. We're down about $30, $31 this morning on that. But I think this position, if it comes back down to this side of the orb. Oh, wrong way. I'd actually really like that position because we can target these lows down here. Yeah. Getting everything ready. Okay. If we get good displacement, I'll look for a short on the fair value gap retest and a break and close below VWAP. Okay, got it. So you integrate a little bit of VWAP into your trading strategy. So fair value gap retest and a break and close below VWAP. Okay. I do have a call in about an hour, so hopefully we can get that trade open within the hour, so I don't have to try to open it on the call. But it is a pretty chill call. This Monday might be a slow Monday. What is coming later in the week? Tomorrow we don't have anything. Wednesday I think we do. Retail says okay. Powell speaks, and then unemployment, and then 18th is a holiday. So Wednesday is going to be a big day. That's when Fed Chair Powell speaks, and I won't be trading. When does he speak? Yeah, I won't be trading that day. I learned my lesson. Hopefully we can get some good wins before that day he speaks. But okay, we did get a nice fair value gap right here on to the downside, and inverse this fair value gap here. See some. Oh no, that's range. I want to see what price does here. I want to see what price does on that fair value gap. Let me do this actually. On this, if it comes back to retest this inverse fair value gap here. My dog looks terrified in your good morning post. He looks like he doesn't want to be in the photo. He looks like he's being lame and doesn't want to be in the photo. Okay. We're getting some push to the downside. Hopefully we can get that breakdown here. Nice thing is we have structure right next to our orb. I really hope we get the downside entry, because I do think the downside entry is going to be way better than the upside. You have these lows, these lows, these lows in discount. I don't think we'll go this low, But I could see us tapping down to this low today if we do, or even today, tomorrow, going that low, and then in the discount, then looking for a long. But I like the fact that we're heading to the downside. I'd way rather go short today. And hopefully can make up that loss today and some profit. Where are we sitting at in risk? Okay. I think we're good right now on the position side so far. I'm liking it. Good displacement to the downside. Still pushing, or not displacement really, but I mean there is displacement up here, but it's good momentum to the downside. I'm liking what I'm seeing here. I think if we break these lows down here, I think there's a lot of sell side liquidity for us below this and below these lows. Yeah. I like it. I like it. I like it. We even have this 15-minute inverse fair value gap. And this one down here. Let's do that real fast. I just want to see what they do on the inverse fair value gaps. This is some of the stuff I'm learning. No fair value gaps on those candles, but there are on the 15. All right, 14 seconds on this 5 minute. I'm gonna go run to the restroom real fast. Once this 5 minute closed, I just want to see what it did. I'll be right back. Okay. All right, everyone watching, if you can, like the stream, repost it, share it. We should be getting another position soon. And I think this one should be the winning one of the day. We'll see. We'll see. But if we can get a break to the downside, I think that should be a winner. Statistically, right? As we're taking the facts of what the chart is showing, statistically, we should win if we break to the downside. That's the higher probability trade than the upside, right? If we did break to the upside, it could be a very high probability trade if we broke the structure, right? If we broke the structure and target this one up here, that could have been a high probability trade. It was less likely that this one was going to be a winner than if we went to the downside. But this next trade, if we can break to the downside, is the high probability trade of the one that would win. And that's what you kind of do in day trading. You know, you're playing the facts. You're playing the stats of like, what's the probability that if you take this trade that it will actually work, right? What's the probability that it will actually go to that direction? And that's why you take into account liquidity zones, price action, things like that, and that'll help you stack up your odds essentially. Because nothing's ever 100% foolproof of like, oh, if it does this X, Y, Z, it's going to work. No, nothing's 100%. We also have this fair value gap here on the 5 minute. And I think on the 15 too. The 15 is creating a fair value gap potentially right now. We'll see. Let me make these actually white, because these are bullish inverse fair value gaps. And then we got this guy up here. Let me go to 15. So we have all these fair value gaps kind of stacked up on top of each other, right? We have this bearish inverse, bullish fair value gap on the 5-minute, and this next 15-minute candle. Oh, I think my music stopped. This next 15-minute candle, I think it's the next one, or 2 more 5-minute candles. This next one though potentially will give us a fair value gap on the 15-minute, right? So we'll see what it gives us. Let me get back to the music. Let's do this guy. Or this guy? Yeah, it's this guy. Right? Copyright free, royalty free, copyright safe music. Perfect. If we can respect these fair value gaps and push the downside, that'd be good. That'd be good. Another confluence or thing to add to our odds if we take a position to the downside, right? This 5-minute candle will tell us where the 15-minute candle closes and if it gives us a fair value gap or not. Right now, it's looking like that. If this candle keeps pushing down, so I like it. I'm liking what I'm seeing right now. This is perfect. I could actually, with this, if we do break structure, I could actually move my stop loss down a little bit. If we do, we'll see. I'm not gonna move it yet, but if we can push here, I'll move my stop loss to these highs here. And will give us a smaller range for 2R, which is nice. Because if I can move my stop loss down a little bit to these highs, my 2R I think would be at around this blue line potentially. And that's nice. That's perfect for a TP target. But in order for this to make a strong high here, this has to make lower lows from these lows here. Not these lows, but these lows. It has to break this and continue with the bearish structure to the downside. If it breaks this low, it's just like an add-on, right? But it needs to continue this and break these lows here to make this a strong high. All right, I'm liking what I'm seeing. I really like what I'm seeing. I think we're going to be able to move our stop loss down. I'm just getting ready for if we get it. I think that should be good. A minute left, a minute and 15 seconds left on this candle, and this will tell us if we got a fair value gap on the 15-minute time frame, and it looks like we will. And also on the 15-minute time frame, what that means is it tapped this inverse fair value gap and respected it. All right, 20 seconds. I really like it. Okay. We got a fair value gap on the 15-minute time frame and these two inverse fair value gaps, which this one was respected on the 15-minute time frame. And this is potentially, this is about to become a strong high here. If this candle can push us a little bit further and break this low here, this makes that a strong high. Okay, didn't break it yet, but I think it will in this next candle. All right, I like what I'm seeing. I like what I'm seeing. If we get our 2R would be just above the blue line. Oh man, this setup is getting nice. I like this setup that's coming our way. A little bit slower today. Usually when it happens on Bitcoin on the first breakout, it usually runs after the first breakout, but today's a little slower. Slower than normal. Oh. Do you trade during the weekends? I don't, Slayer. I never trade weekends. I don't trade weekends because the market's not open. I mean, a cryptocurrency market is open, but I mean the New York market is not open. So a lot of that volume is going to be lacking. Though there are big moves on the weekend. Not to say that there's not moves on the weekend, but I personally stay away from it. I'd rather just take the weekend off anyways and just enjoy the weekend. Lame price action this morning. Lame price action this morning. I want to see some things. Oh, what time is it? Okay, 30 minutes. I got 30 minutes on my call. We're good. I almost thought I forgot. Okay. Any more updates on things that are going down? Okay. So I just want to make sure there's no. I always try to watch the Watcher Guru, because they're pretty fast at posting if something happens around, like if Trump says something, if some weird thing happens. I always watch them as I'm trading, or try to my best, because they'll let you know if something weird happens. Do you know the date of Powell's speech? Yes, Wednesday. So that would be April 16th at 10:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Or what time is it? Does it tell me the EST time? Yeah, it's 10:30 a.m. my time. If you go to Forex Factory, it'll put it in your time zone. So 10:30 a.m. my time, Fed Chair Powell speaks this Wednesday, April 16th. Okay. Are we bullish? No, I'm still not bullish. Personally, I'm still not bullish. Honestly, it looks like we're in consolidation, right? If you zoom out on the 15, we're just kind of consolidating, right? We have these lows down here, these highs up here, right? It looks like it's just consolidating right now. But we need that move, right, to the downside, which I think to the downside would be the way it would go. Probably in this area here, right? Probably like come in right into this area from these lows to the left and then bounce. You know, then price would come into discount. That's what my guess is what's coming. But right now we're just kind of in chop, not really doing anything crazy. So I'm not bullish or bearish yet. I'm waiting for the candles to tell me. But I think the likelihood is we're going to go bearish. We are more likely to go bearish than bullish today. All right, we're breaking structure. We're breaking structure to the downside. Let's see if we can break orb and get that entry. A minute and a half. Let's see. Does this candle give it to us? It would need to break the orb. If it breaks orb, we not only broke structure, we broke orb and we get entry signal. So if we get a candle closure outside of orb right now, we get entry. And everything's set up for me. So now I just execute. Next minute will tell us. Right now we're bearish, Slayer. If we get this candle closure outside of orb, I get a bearish signal to enter. Stop loss would be at this strong high here. But if we fail, we got to be a little bit more patient and just wait to see if it does. But looks like it will. I think right now we're going to get an entry. All right, let me make sure I'm not risking too much. There we go. Three, two, one. Okay, I'm in.
Order filled.
Perfect. And short. There we go. I like this momentum a lot better than the other ones. Already, this is looking much better. Are we at 2R? Nope. Where's 2R? I still don't love that 2R is below those two, but that's okay. Okay, it's already looking much better than the other position. This strength is looking pretty good right now. I just wanted to continue. We're below all these lows here. So really, if we can hold this momentum, the next low is down here, which is Sunday's low. I think that's Sunday's low. Yep. Sunday's low. And then this one is weekend's low. Yeah, this is like the weekend low down here. So we have good liquidity to target to the downside right now. I'm gonna delete all these guys just so they clean up the chart. Hopefully we can hit that 2R. If we hit the 2R, we wash the loss today, and we should end the day in profit if we were able to get the 2R. 84K battle. Right now, the fact that we're below these lows, I really like. The next target would be the weekend lows. If we can tap the weekend lows, we should be solid on this position. And good for the day. And I'm in a small short. 83K. Okay, that's about where my first TP's at too. My TP's a little bit lower than yours, P2P. But I love it. I love it. We're both in the same direction right now. Hey, look at us. You're short 849691, a little bit higher than me. I assume you took the short with the retest of the fair value gap up here. Yeah. And stop loss at 85,600. Okay, your stop loss is a little bit higher than mine. Your stop loss is like at orb, or even higher than orb. Is your stop loss at strong low or strong high up here? Yeah, it looks like it. Honestly, even if we came back up, I probably wouldn't even wait for it to hit stop loss. If we closed the candle into the orb, I'd close the position anyways. So. But I think we should get a good push. This trade shouldn't be like, to get to the first TP shouldn't take too long, is my guess. The fact that we're breaking below these lows here, it shouldn't take too long for us to get to this blue line, at least the first blue line. but I could be wrong. It could take a little longer, especially with this candle kind of, it looks like it's having a little bit of a battle to push down. Yeah, I don't love that candle there. I don't love that the candle's kind of pushing up a little bit. I like to place the stop loss a little high initially just in case we do a liquidity wick. Yeah. I'm feeling good about this trade though. I feel good about it. Even after this I still feel pretty good about it. Because we're heading to discount. We have liquidity down here that price would usually really like to target and attack. Because it's weekend lows, right? It usually likes to attack those. So I feel pretty good about this position. I don't feel like I took a stupid position, you know? Like sometimes it's like, oh, I don't know. But this one, I feel like there's good confidence and probability on our side that this trade should work out. $83.9. 83.9. What's 83.9? Oh, is it that one right there? This wick down right here. Or maybe it's a higher time frame thing. Oh yeah, probably the wick of that. Yeah. Looks like we are. We'll see. Candle's got to close, right? Because this one looked great too, and then it wicked back up. So that's why it's so important to wait for candle closure. If this trade could win, all accounts should be positive this morning. Will be. It's not should be. They will be positive this morning. We took small losses across all accounts. We took about a $31 loss on 501 mil. We took a $249.87 loss on the prop firm and a $364 loss on our other copy trading on WEEX. But if we get this one, it should wash all those small losses today, and we'll actually be probably up a good amount, especially if it's a runner. Ideally, my end goal, this position, the real goal would be this low here, that low there. That puts us not only into discount, but gives us a good low to target in a really good position. If we can target this low down here, that blue line. But I'm not going to just be greedy and hold for that. We're going to take profit at 2R, and then we'll chase it with a trailing stop loss. And then if we get stopped out, right? Because right now it looks like we should be good for 2R on this trade, depending on how it reacts to these lows. But we're looking good. We're looking really good. Because at these lows here, this low down here and this low here, there should be a lot of sell side liquidity here. And below this one, that could give us the jolt to break below these blue lines. Not only hitting 2R, but then give us the move to potentially target this blue line for the day. I think that would be the full day move. I think the full day move will take us from here all the way down to 81,342. I think that'd be the day move. And then tomorrow, if we do target this low, shoot for the previous highs up here and this high up here. Because now we'd be in discount in a great spot to actually go long. We have a nice fair value gap here too, protecting our position, which I really like. A good fair value gap there. So hopefully we can... All right, in 10 minutes I have my call. And I'll turn up the volume, and we'll just kind of watch the trade as it goes. But in 10 minutes I have my call that I gotta hop on. So not this 5-minute candle, but the next one will have to turn up the volume. So we get two 5-minute candles. That'd be cool if the next 5-minute candle gives us our TP, and then I could just like trail the stop loss. I don't think that's gonna happen, but would be nice, right? It's nice to wish and hope, right? Let me check out the 15-minute time frame too real fast. 15-minute time frame should look broke. Yeah, I think we're pretty solid here. I would like a little bit more aggressive price action. Because ideally, because we broke these lows, the price action should be a little bit more aggressive than this. Picking up. Okay. We'll see. Could just be a little bit of a pullback before it pushes down lower, but we'll see. Hope not. I would like to get a winner to the start of the week. Let me check something. Let me see if anything happened. Oh, something happened. President Trump meets El Salvador's pro-Bitcoin president at the White House. Okay. So nothing crazy. All right. When this 5-minute candle closes, I have to hop on my call. But hopefully this 5-minute candle can give us a little bit more of a momentum to the downside and not push up to the orb. But if this 5-minute candle does push up into the orb and close in the orb, we will close this position. And I'll say I'll probably be done for the day, because that's 2 losses in a row. If we get 2 losses in a row, I usually just call it, because I don't want to dig myself a hole. So I'm hoping we can see a push down here, not because I don't want to break this little structure here. I mean, it's not like a strong high, but the fact that we'd break that and push up, not good. Not good for our short. We want price to hold this and keep going further down. Now it could be testing this fair value gap here, but I still think I'd rather just see it push. Yeah, I'm not loving this. I'm not loving that the price is coming back up and almost pushing above these highs here. Yeah, I don't love that 15-minute candle either. Yeah, that's not a good 15-minute candle at all. Yeah. Just FYI, my 30-minute orb is still holding the bottom of the range. Okay. Yeah, you still got this 30-minute orb right here. This should be where the 30-minute orb is hitting. See, that's good. I like that. That's, for me, is fine. That actually just tapped into this fair value gap, right? And it looks like it's respecting it, so I'm fine with that. And it would be pushing back outside of the 30-minute orb right here, which is that low here, so. I love that. If this candle can have a candle closure like that, I'd be fine. I just don't want it closing like right on the orb like it was. That's what I would prefer it not to do. Yeah, I'm liking this. I like what I'm seeing here. This is good. Hopefully it can hold that kind of momentum and wick off that fair value gap. Beautiful. I like that a lot. Because we tapped in on this little fair value gap right there. We tapped in here, and now it's pushing off. So looking good. And we're back in profit. All right, that gives me more confidence. I like that. Oh, I'm supposed to hop on my call. Gotta mute real fast. Totally almost forgot. Gotta mute, and I'm gonna turn on the music. We'll just chill and hang out. All right, I'm back. That was a bummer. I closed the position as soon as this so this candle here, you might ask, why didn't you close it on this candle? Because this candle didn't close above the orb, it closed on it. And when I saw this push, I was like, okay, I think we're gonna be good. Like, it didn't close in it, pushed off, but then as soon as this candle closed in the orb, I closed it. And so now I'm just waiting to see if we're gonna push down again and break structure. But I might be done trading for the day. Yeah, I might be done trading for the day. By this time, it's 10 a.m. now, my time. The New York AM session is kind of coming to a close. Yeah, looks like we might not get our move that we wanted today. I thought for sure when we broke down on this end, I thought for sure we'd get that move this morning, but looks like today's gonna be a ranging day instead of getting a good move today. The move might come much later in the day. Which today I might be watching. I might take another position later today, because I'm just kind of hanging out today here and I'm gonna be able to be on the computer. And so I might take a position later today if we get a later move, but right now I'm kind of over it. We took 2 losses. I don't really want to force anything. And so I'm kind of done. And the thing that I like about the new strategy of closing it as soon as it gets into the orb, we actually haven't lost as much capital as if we waited for it to hit stop loss, right? Like this one, if it hit stop loss, we would have lost like $50 probably. This one would have lost another 50. That's $100 of losses today. But instead, I'm trying to minimize our losses as soon as we break back into orb. So then when we get those runners, the winners really outweigh the losers. So, oh, and there we go. There's another push there. So we'll see. We'll see what kind of move we get today. Honestly, it might just range today. It really might just range today. Let's go to the 30-minute time frame. Yeah. The momentum to the upside though is not strong at all. It looks like almost is trying to tap into this fair value gap up here, but we'll see. We'll see what comes from today. But I think I might just wait till tomorrow, and hopefully we get a good trade tomorrow. I think what I want to do right now is do a little bit of back testing. I think we'll do like probably 30 minutes of back testing, then probably call it for today. Tomorrow I will not be streaming. Okay, tomorrow I have some more of the mentorship stuff. And I can't stream after the mentorship stuff because I have my other job I'm doing tomorrow. So tomorrow will be a no stream day because of the mentorship and balancing my other job. So I'm bummed, but tomorrow we will not have a stream. I will still be trading tomorrow if we get an opportunity, right? I'm not going to just trade to trade, but if we get the right opportunity, I'll do that. But tomorrow I will not be going live. Wednesday I might be. We'll see what the mentorship does and what we got to do. But Wednesday we might be streaming. And then Thursday, we also will probably have a later stream in the day on Thursday. Friday, I think I'm going to take the day off because it's a holiday. Not a good day to trade. I think I'm going to take the Friday off and not stream, not do any trading or anything like that. So, but this week will be a little bit lighter on the streams because we got the mentorship stuff we're doing and also some holidays. So... but I'm gonna have this chart over to my left on the screen. I'll be monitoring it and seeing, but I'm not really gonna be trying to enter a position because honestly, if this move failed and this move failed, the volume's much lower and later, like when you get to more midday. And so honestly, if we get these breaks, it might not come until like the later sessions tonight. And it might just be better to wait till tomorrow. It still could give us a good move, but we'll see. We'll see. All right, let's get to our backtesting session. Let's do some backtesting session here. We are in... I'm in June now, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm in June now. So let me get to June 3rd. And I'm 6 months in on this. Nope. 9:45. I would really love to get this win rate up on this strategy. I don't love that our win rate is right now sitting at around 44%. I would really like it to get up. I want our win rate on the strategy that we have 60% or more. That would mean every 6 trades or every 10 trades we take, 6 are winners, 4 are losers, right? So that is a lot better for me, in my opinion, on my psychology. And I'd rather have a higher win rate than higher profit. All right. 12:30. Why did it go so? Oh, because it's taking my time. Whatever. Where's 9:45? Okay. We're going to do some back testing this morning. Let price kind of do its thing over there. See if we get anything this morning, but I'm not really trying to trade now this late. Okay. We got 15-minute orb ready. We got structure down here to the downside. Not really any upside structure. So we'll see what we get here. Let's drop down 5 minutes. And the 5-minute timer. Perfect. Let's see what we get here. Okay. Whoop. We're going to... obviously, this trade loses. But we're going to take it because it gave it to us. And that's what I do. I take it no matter what. We're going to put it to the other end of the orb. Shoot for 2R. And we already know this is going to lose. But the reason why I do it, even though I know it's going to lose, is because it's the data. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the data. Okay. Yep, we're ready. Okay, we get stopped out. This one's washed. Still not. Oh, okay. There's our trade to the downside. Stop loss goes to orb. There. Shoot for 2R. And then we sell. Stop loss at top of orb. Okay. Let's see if we get 2R. Okay, this Monday looks like it's just ranging. Okay, looks like we might get it. We're pretty late in the day. Still haven't hit our TP area. This would be a very slow trade this day. Let's see. There we go. We're getting some breakup structure to the downside. Now we're getting breakup structure to the upside. This is just ranging this day. So we hit midnight of the New York session. I'm going to move this TP down here, and we're going to see if this is a loser or a winner. And we're just going to hop to the next start of the New York session. Looks like we're probably going to lose on this trade. Yeah, it looks like we're probably going to lose. 9:45. Okay, this is our orb. Structure down there. Okay, our nearest, I'd say here probably. Oh, that's 15-minute. Oh, 5-minute. And then I'll say that guy. It looks like we're about to take an L from yesterday's trade, the previous day trade. Okay. All right. Okay, break of structure. We're going to open up a long, even though we still have the short that's still going on. Okay, stop loss at the orb. And we're shooting for 2R here. All right, let's see. I think we get stopped out. Okay, let's see if this current position is a winner. Looks like it might. Yep, nice. tape, 50% TP, and move stop loss up to the nearest strong low, which is this guy here. And then I'm gonna delete this guy, and then I'm gonna hop up to the 15-minute time frame and then see what we get here. See if we get a runner or not. Did that break structure? No, it did not. Might get stopped out. Might not get a crazy runner here. Okay, broke structure. I'm gonna move my stop loss up to these lows. I'm just watching the chart over to the left. We might break orb, but we still haven't broken structure, so there's no position there. Let's see if we get a runner here. Looks like it might. Okay, broke structure a little further. Let's see if it'll break structure even more. Yep. I'm gonna move my... Oh, I just had an earthquake. Oh, there's just an earthquake where I live. Whoa. I felt that. My whole garage shook. Whoa. Earthquake. My dog's freaking out. That was kind of crazy. I haven't felt an earthquake like that in a little bit. Emergency alert. Earthquake detected. Drop cover, hold on, protect yourself. Drop and cover, everyone. Earthquake, earthquake. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. That was pretty big, though. I felt that. Like, the whole ground, like... That was kind of crazy. I thought someone hit my house. I thought someone hit my house or something. My dog's, like, all scared now. What was I going to do? I was going to move my stop loss up. It's okay, Copper. It's okay. It's okay, bud. It's just an earthquake. All right, let's keep see if this runs. What time are we at? Okay, we're almost to the next session. So let me actually just go to the next session. Looks like we got stopped out. Yep. Looks like we got stopped out, but that was a winner. So let's see. Okay. We want these for structure. Okay. I'm gonna put it at this low here. This makes a higher high. And then I'm gonna put it at this high there. Okay, so we got two-sided potential breaks and see how it plays out. So let's see. 5 minutes. Let's see. Oh, chill. Right there. That was fast. Stop loss up here. We're on Wednesday. Okay. And yeah, it looks like price is still ranging in the orb today. Still hasn't broken back outside the orb. All right, let's see if this is a winner. Oh, that's why in our new strategy, that's why I close every time it gets back into the orb. Because pretty much if it comes back into the orb, it's usually going to go to the other end. I think it's going to get stopped out. Yep. Okay. Go back a candle. And then we get the entry. Stop loss down at this strong low here. Oh, wait. Wrong one. Okay. And then shooting for 2R. And we're going to buy. All right. Let's see if it gives it to us. Oh, might not. Okay, it's retesting the orb. see what happens here. Breaks back into the orb. I think we're gonna get stopped out here. Because usually once it breaks into the orb, oh wait, we actually could technically take another long here. Which is our strong? Let's see, which one is it? So this high, this high, this high did not make a lower low, so this low, so that candle there. So we're actually gonna open up a second one. Okay, I'm gonna open up a second one and then shoot for 2R. Go buy it. Stop loss down at this low here. All right, let's see if we get 2 winners on this day. Or 2 losers. Back into the orb, not good. Yeah, I think it's gonna, maybe not. If we, oh, wiped out both of them. Okay, the first 3 months on this strategy were really good. These last 3 months have not been that great on this strategy. That's why I want to get a year's. That's an M formation retest on here. Yeah. Let's see what happens here. All right, and then we also have this structure up here. So if we wanted to re-enter, we needed to break that structure. I don't think we're gonna. All right, we're into the next morning. We're gonna skip ahead. Okay. All right, 9:30. Okay. Let's see, erase the 45-minute candle. Okay, and structure down here. And bullish structure, like the nearest bullish structure is this guy. Yeah. So let's see what we get here. Wait, I think we just got an entry here. Let me zoom in. We did. And near a strong high. Okay, I'm watching Bitcoin right now. It potentially is gonna break orb. Okay, broke orb. All right, let's see. Two and a half minutes. Should have gone short. Are you talking about the back test, P2P? You're talking about the back test, right? On this M formation, right there, the double top. Yeah. I'm more just practicing the strategy on the orb, right? Trying to get the data. So every time oh wait, why do I still have this on the screen? Every time, right? The 5-minute breaks orb in structure is when I enter. So I'm gathering that data to tell me how accurate and how good is that strategy. Okay, we're breaking orb. Not breaking structure yet. It's just hard for me not to see it and modify that strat accordingly. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. So when I'm doing the back testing, I try to take those things into account, right? So when we go to tweak the strategy, right? Like you're saying, this information up here. When we see this, when we see the strategy forming, right? Or we see where could we potentially have a tweak to the formation, you know, or tweak to the model. Those are things maybe to start taking note of, right? All right, let me, yeah, I don't think Bitcoin's gonna break orb or structure. It's failing. All right, let's do this one right here. Okay, 2R. Let's see if this one's a winner. Nope. I don't think. As soon as it breaks back into the orb, I instantly think that it's not going to win. Because it usually doesn't. Oh, that one did. That one did. Okay, so we're going to take 50% TP. Stop loss to... We'll just put it to these wicks down here. Because I want it at least locking in profit. Let's go to the 15-minute time frame. Let's see. Is this one a runner? I think it could be with all this liquidity down here. Let's see if this one runs. Nope. It's not going to be a runner. Yeah. That's still a winner, but not a runner like I was hoping. As soon as I see that wick, I'm like, nope. Okay, we're still... Ooh, Thursday. Yeah, it's midnight. Pretty much, I'm done. We're going to go to the next session. All right, next session. We're in the 15-minute time frame. Yep. Okay. Let's go to the 5-minute time frame. Structure. Let's say these lows here, and then this low up here. Okay. And then let's go back to 15-minute. Oh, shoot. That's not what I meant. All right, there we go. Okay, and let's go 5. All right, let's see what we get. Okay. If it breaks the orb to the downside, we enter. Okay. Stop loss pretty much at orb. Sell. Okay. Shooting for 2R. I'm liking it. Looks like this one might be a winner. Okay, there we go. Stop loss. Let me check the 15. Okay, it's pretty aggressive, so I'm just gonna move it. I'll move it to this one right here, and it looks like it's gonna be a pretty good position. Let's see if this one's a runner. See if we can target like these lows down here that we failed to yesterday. Let's see. Holy smokes. Okay, I'm not going to move my stop loss yet. I want to see where this pulls back. I want to see it break structure the downside on something, and then I'll move my stop loss. Okay, there we go. All right, I'll move my stop loss down now. Jeez, this is a good one. Might get stopped out. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna get stopped out, but still winner. Oh, it didn't. Probably the next leg up. Got really close. We'll leave it there for now. I want to see if it gives us a good move down. Give us a good push. Where are we at? Are we on the next day? Oh, we're on the weekend. Okay, we're in the weekend. Let me go up. All right, move the stop loss down a tad to these like equal highs. Jeez, this weekend is boring. Sunday. All right, let's jump to the next session. What day is that? Sunday? Nope, the next one. Wow, it literally consolidated all weekend, barely even moved. Okay. Let's get this down here. $9.30. Okay. Let's see, erase this guy. And then let's go down to the 5 minute. Let's find structure. All right, looks like this is some structure down here. Honestly, I don't like I don't love the idea of taking a position on this Monday because it's just been chop all weekend. Like it's just been chop, right? So like we're gonna look for the structure of where it made lower lows, where it made higher highs, and then we'll see it break. But I don't love the idea of taking a position on this day with the chop. All right. To R, and then let's open that position. All right, let's see. Is this a winner? Oh, nice. Oh, that was killer. Easy. Okay, stop loss. I'm gonna move stop loss way up here. I don't love it, but it's like the nearest kind of like low. Let's go to the 15 minute. Yeah, I don't love this. I think it's going to correct and probably stop us out, but it could be a crazy runner. Yeah, there we go. We got stopped out. Yeah, it could still be a crazy runner. Oh my gosh, it's going to run. Oh, no, it's not. Let's go down to the 5 minute. It looks like it's retesting orb. Let's see if it gives us a second entry. Okay, back in orb. You have this structure now here to the upside, and you have basically if it breaks the orb to the other end, we take a short. This high now. This high. Okay, so if we break to the upside. Oh, there we go. I'm going to take that. See if we get a second opportunity. It's late in the day. This would be like 6 p.m. my time. a late in the day move. But sometimes those late in the day moves are really big, actually. Or sometimes they're really boring. See what happens here. Looks like it's gonna get stopped out. Okay, that one's a loser. And what time is it? 2100 hours. Okay. And we have a new strong high. Okay, let's see what happens here. Looks like a lot of volume came in there. Holy smokes. All right, let's see. Stop loss. Go there. Sell. Shooting for 2R. This one looked like it has some big momentum. Oh my gosh. It barely missed 2R. There we go. That one hit 2R. And stop loss is going to go at these highs. Jeez, this one's crazy. Honestly, this is midnight in New York time, so that's like 9 p.m. my time. So I'd probably just put my stop loss here and then come back in the morning. So let's see. We're going to hop to the next session and see if we get stopped out or not. Oh, nice. So you wake up to immense profit and you can move your stop loss down. Let's go to the 15-minute time frame. Yeah, I'm going to move my stop loss down here. So you wake up, you're in nice profit, and now you're at the next session. And let's see, do you get another short to the downside? You get 2 winning positions in the same day? That'd be awesome. Okay, 9:45 candle, 9:30 candle. All right, let's see. Do you get a double winner? Where's a strong low? Okay, we got this strong low here. And nearest strong high would be this guy. Let's see what we get. Let's see if we go long or short. Oh, okay. Almost immediately we go short. All right, this is that's the proper candle. Okay, stop loss is at the top of the orb. Okay. That'd be crazy if we get a runner here, because we have a position still open. If we get a runner here, that'd be insane. Oh, nope. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, you can go to the 15-minute time frame, move your other position down a little bit. Okay, that one's in a winning, and this one is hopefully going to hit 2R. Oh, come on, hit 2R. Okay, after a move like that, you got to hit 2R. You're not going to give us 2R? It just missed 2R for us. No, I just realized too, I think I missed an entry opportunity over here. Hold on. I missed more data. I missed data. Sorry, hold on. I was paying too much attention to. This is now a strong low, because this pushed up to make higher high. There we go. That one makes, so now we can open up a third short. Hold on, let me I don't know if this could be like double losses though. But stop loss up there. This one will actually be a 2R winner. We know that. So this one will be a smaller position, but okay. We know this one wins. It's not gonna be a winner for long, but ooh, it almost actually lost. So broke. Okay. All right. Wait, which one am I closing? Hold on. 50%. Stop loss. I'll just move it down to like this candle, or actually this one. Move it down to that one. This one still has yet to hit 2R, so we'll see what happens. This one's probably gonna get stopped out fairly quickly. Yep. Okay, that one's stopped out. We can close out that. It's out of the way. Now let's see if this one ends up winning for us. Let's see if it gives us another entry, actually. I just want to make sure I'm getting all the data points. And not... Okay, so we have a retest. Strong low, though, is way down there, so I don't love it. It looks like this position's going to fail. Oh, and we forgot to move our... All right, let me move this guy down, too. Okay, this one's done. It got stopped out. And if it breaks orb and structure, we will enter into a long. Okay. I need to go back one more candle. This candle, we enter into a long. Stop loss at this wick down here. Still nothing on Bitcoin. Bitcoin's been pretty lame today. Now we're open. Now we're going opposite of the current position we have open. Let's see if we get 2R on this one. We're gonna get stopped out. Oh, might not work out. It's back in orb. Let's see. Just kind of playing with us. We're gonna move it all the way to midnight, New York time. My timeline on this one is based on New York session, not LA. So it's I've changed my chart to the New York time. All right. Failed, break back into the orb. If this breaks orb, we enter into a short. If not, oh, hold on. Where's our strong low? This one, this one. So basically, if this breaks orb to the upside, we enter a position. And it does. We know that. Okay. So I'm supposed to enter into a... I'll just put it the orb below. And honestly, at this one is a set and forget type one. So, right, stop loss will go down at the orb. But because it's so late at night, it's 10 p.m. New York time. We'll stay watching until the midnight of New York session. And then we will see if we can hit TP before we basically log off for the day. Okay, so what I'm going to do, since it hit midnight of New York, I'm going to move my stop or take profit up to there. And then stop loss down here. So now we'll see, is it a winner or a loser? We'll just move to the next session. Oh, nice. Wow. Dang. You wake up to a massive move. That's kind of cool. So you had another winner. I think this month is actually helping our win rate on this strategy. We're over $70,000 in profit now on this account. And we are like halfway through June. Okay, so that's 9:45. Want the 9:30 candle. Okay, go down. Oh, wait, whoops. This is the orb. Okay, go down the 5-minute. All right, structure is here. So if we break that guy, and then structure is... We have no upside structure. Sorry, there's some weird noises happening outside my door. That was kind of weird. It sounded like a dog or something. All right, let me get back into it. What was I doing? Oh, I got distracted. Okay, okay. No upward structure. Okay, let's see what we get. All right, there we go. Yeah, I'd say I'd want it to just, since there's no real structure, I'd like it to continue. So we'll say that candle right there. Stop loss at this low here. And shooting for 2R. What day are we on? Just to make sure we're not on a weekend. Okay, Wednesday. Okay. All right, let's see. Is this a winner? Looking good so far. Staying out of drawdown. Oh, there we go. Of course, of course. Ooh, almost stopped us out there. Oh, let's see. Are we going to get a second long? Okay, we got this structure up here. It retested orb. Let's see if it breaks that structure, and we'll have a second long to take. Oh, right there. Okay, we take a second long. Stop loss. I'll put it at this low down here. Okay. Entries are almost identical. And this 2R is a little bit above our other one. Let's see. Can we get a double winner? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Massive candle wick. All right, both of those were losers. That was a weird candle. I bet there's red folder news. All right, let's see. Did we get a break to structure the downside? All right, that candle's our short candle. This might be a big move here. Stop loss there. This could be actually a pretty big move. Especially at that weird manipulation. Yeah, this could be a pretty good move right here. All right, let's see if this one plays out. Why is it not going? There we go. Okay, hit 2R. Stop loss. I'm not putting it here. I'm gonna put it down at this one. Hopefully it does. Hopefully it gives us a runner. Okay, let's go to 15-minute time frame. Let's see. Do we get a runner here? Oh my lordy. Let's see. Give us a strong high. Break some structure. Don't stop us out. Keep running. Keep running. Break that structure so I can move my stop loss down. There we go. Okay. Did it break it? Oh, I'm going to move it. I'm going to move it down. It's pretty close, but I'm going to move it down to this wick. Hopefully it doesn't stop. I want this one to run. Run, Forrest Gump. All right, I'm going to move it down a little bit lower. Broke some further structure with this high. Oh, no. Break it. Yeah, there we go. Oh, dang it. What? Oh, okay, we're into the next day. So now I'm just gonna like go to the next session and we'll see if it gets stopped out or not. Oh, it looks like it got stopped out. So it looks like it probably pumped back up a little bit. Dang, that weird wick got us. All right, let's prepare for this session. All right, we're up to $70,000 in profit on this backtesting session in 6 months in. I hope that we're getting the win rate up. I really don't care about the profit. Honestly, I want the win rate to get up. Because I think the strategy is profitable. It's just I'd rather have it have a better win rate. Because that is honestly more nice overall. All right, so this is a strong low down here. Strong high. Kind of like this guy. Honestly, if it breaks orb, I'll probably just take that. It's already breaking a lot of the structure. I guess you could say this guy. that guy. We'll do that. We'll see how that plays out. Okay, broke structure to the downside. Let's enter. Stop loss is going to be all the way back up to orb high. Okay, let's see what happens. Looks like it's going to be a winner. Oh, barely missed it. It barely missed our 2R down there. Let's see if it hits it. Is it not going to give us 2R? Okay, I'm going to move it all the way to midnight of New York session. So let's see what it does. See if it gives it to us before the end of the day. Okay, looks like we're not going to get it before end of day. So what I'm going to do is I'm not moving my stop loss. I'm just going to move the take profit to the 2R and then head to the next session and see if it hits profit or gets stopped out before next session, or if it's just still ranging. Okay, it's still kind of ranging. We'll see if we get, hopefully we get some more momentum to the downside. We get some 2 winners on this trade. That'd be cool. Right now, it's not looking too hot for this the previous day's position. I'm gonna clear out this order, and then we know if it hits 2R, we'll take 50% TP and move that stop loss down. So, okay. Let's move the structure. Boom, and then 5-minute structure. Pretty much if it breaks orb, we're gonna enter. Let's see what happens here. All right, it broke structure there. Let me double check. Yep, broke structure there. Stop loss at this strong high here. And shooting for 2R. That'd be awesome if we got 2 winners. Okay. I want to finish out June in this live stream, and then we'll oh, let me double check. Let me I need to draft a message real fast. Let me just do this real fast. Actually, we'll let it play out as I'm drafting the message. Oh, dude. Nice. Sick. All right. That's awesome. And let me check the other position. Ooh, we're not to 2R yet, but we're getting close. We'll move this into profit. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, this massive candle gave us this one's profit. And we can move stop loss to this strong high. And then let's go to the 15-minute time frame. Wow. I'm going to move this one down just a tad. All right, and then we'll just kind of move those stop losses now as it runs. That's crazy. Let me drop this message real fast. Or tweet. So I just got to draft this real fast. And still nothing going down on Bitcoin. It's still just ranging. What's going on? Why can't that paste? All right, as I'm waiting for the response, we'll check out. This is a killer trade. Let's see what if it gives us a. All right, let's change this to a faster pace. Oh my gosh, guys! Oh my! Boom! This is huge profit. We're up $4 grand on this one. Seeing a break structure. Oh, it stopped us out. That's okay. Woo. Is he gonna go all the way back to orb? Oh, are we on the weekend now? Friday. Yep, we're on the weekend now. Okay. All right, that was a killer trade. Okay, let's get to the next Monday. We're almost done. We're not. We're like still halfway through June. June's taking a little bit. Backtesting is so tedious. It's just a tedious process. Okay. That's 9:30 candle. Let's erase this guy. Oh, nope. Okay, let's go down to 5 minute. We got a strong high up here. Easy money. And then, yeah, we're just gonna, if it breaks orb to the downside, we're just gonna take it. All right. Okay, let's see. Okay, it broke immediately. I'm not going to put at this. I don't consider that a strong high. I'm going to put it at the orb high. And let's see if we get 2R here. Sell. Let's see if we get a winner. Might not. Okay, that one failed. Let's see if we get a break to upside. Another big move to the downside. Oh. Okay, never mind. It's not breaking. I thought it was breaking orb for a second. Bitcoin had a good little move. But Bitcoin's having a little bit of a push up, breaking some of the structure to the upside. We'll see if it comes to break the orb or not. I wanted to check real fast. It looked like it might have broken an orb, but I was like, I got it. Oh, whoa. So we'll see. All right. This one's hard for me. I don't know if I should take this one here. This did push up and break minor structure, but this is the strong high. It didn't break that. So really, it would have to be this one to break, not that. All right. Still not breaking structure. Okay, still didn't. That did. That definitely did. Is this low? Is the high low? Okay, Bitcoin's having a little bit of a pump. And this is our entry candle for this one. Stop loss to orb low. Okay, let's see. With that big push, hopefully it works. Hopefully it gives us that displacement. Looks like it might. Yep. Perfect. Okay, and stop loss. I'm going to move this stop loss to this strong low up here. And we'll go to the 15-minute time frame. Yeah. Cool. Nice little winner here. I think our win rate's starting to get a little better now. I think April and May were just funky months. I'm still watching Bitcoin over there. It could break to the upside. If we get some break of structure, I'm going to move my stop loss up. I want a little bit more of an aggressive push before I move it. Okay. Retested orb. Let's see what happens here. Do we get another long? What time is it? Okay, it's almost midnight in New York. Okay, bringing structure to the downside. Oh, okay. That is a entry for a short. All right, let's see if this one's a winner. Okay, that one failed. And we're almost to the next day. All right, we're into Tuesday now. Let's go to the next session. All right, Bitcoin, what are you gonna do here? Bitcoin's getting close to orb high. If Bitcoin broke the orb high here and broke out of the orb, that would give me an entry signal for a long. Kind of look like this. I put it just to orb low. Kind of like that. We'll see. We're just gonna get it set up just in case if it does. Okay. All right, things are kind of set up. So if it does break orb, we'll get an entry signal. I don't know if I'll I might take this one. We'll watch it. We'll see. Let's go back to some back testing. 930 candle. Okay. Let's go down to the 5-minute time frame. Ooh, structure is terrible. This is the down structure. All right, let me make a post real fast. Wait, why is it not getting really annoying? I just gotta do this real quick. Oh, let me pull this up so I can do this quicker. All right, Bitcoin is actually doing some here. Let me get ready. Minute, okay. Grab this link real fast. Perfect. That one's posted. Now we can lock in on this position potentially. Hasn't broken structure yet, or I mean broken out of orb yet. But in the next 30 seconds, if it does, we will enter. Hasn't broken yet. Four, three, two, one. All right. Okay, we got another 5 minutes to wait. But it got pretty dang close. Pretty dang close. Pretty dang close. There. Yeah, okay. We'll see if this gives us something or not. All right, let's go back to some back testing. Okay, there's that structure, and we'll say this one right here. All right, let's see. Do we get something? Oh, that sucks. Stop loss goes to orb. Okay, 3.5 minutes. Might break out of orb. I'm watching it. Last minute, we'll check everything out. Yeah, okay, it looks like it. Let's go to here. Looks like it's breaking orb. We got 3 minutes until we get a candle closure, but might give us an entry here on this candle. Sometimes the trades later in the day are the bigger moves. So hopefully this, if it does give us an entry, this could be the move of the day. How much time? We got 2 minutes. Let me check something. Yeah, this could be the move that sweeps, because we haven't even tested either low of the previous days or the weekend either. So we're due for something. We're due for something. All right, minute left on this candle. Let's see. Do we get it? It broke and closed above daily downtrend. It broke and closed above daily downtrend. I see what you're saying. see if we get it. Are you still in your short P2P? Or did you close it out? Don't let me influence. I don't want to influence your. I'm just more curious on what you did. Short closed. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to wait another 5 minutes potentially. Okay, failed to break out. So let's do some more back testing. All right, we're supposed to enter a short here. Okay, stop loss at orb, and if you remember, it looked like it almost get closed out immediately. Not cool. Not cool. Okay, let's see. Did we get a long opportunity here? Yeah, we definitely do. Never mind. I'm not even gonna look. We do. Stop loss at or below. Okay, and then shooting for 2R. Let's see if this one's a winner. Oh, maybe. Oh, wow. Oh, it's a volatile day. All right, that one failed. We did not. I want to see it break this. If I'm going to go short, I want to see it break this guy. I want to see it break that if we're going to go short. Okay, it did. Okay, to the orb high. Okay. All right. Wow, is it gonna swing till the end again? Jeez, what happened on this Tuesday? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, if this comes down and breaks this low, we enter into another long. And if it would have to break. It would have to break this guy, this high here, for me to go long. Okay, we might get another short opportunity here. Okay, I'm gonna add a second short here. And stop loss is gonna go inside the orb to this high up here. And shoot for 2R. So we got 2 shorts opened now. See how this plays out. Either they're going to both get wrecked or give me some big gains. Still, let's see. Bitcoin's still kind of playing around in here. Minute and a half. Still hasn't broken out of orb, so we still haven't gotten our opportunity. Did I move my stop loss? Okay, let's see if this is a winner or a loser. If these win or lose. Not looking good. Okay, both of them get wrecked on that crazy candle. Let's see if we get a break of the orb to upside. I thought so. I thought we would. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait for this anymore because it broke this consolidation. The bearish move failed, making these strong highs, and then pushed up, broke all that structure, and now breaking the orb. So I'm going to enter, put stop loss to this strong low down here, and shoot for that 2R to the upside and see if we get a winner. Why does it say I'm negative? Wait, hold up. Are there positions open? Why? Sometimes it does this. Sometimes it opens up random positions. What's going on here? Why are these back open? Why are these back open? Oh, I hate it when it does this. It like messes up and then it reopens the positions. I don't remember where. Oh, it's down here. On this one. Close out both. 100%. All right. That was weird. Okay. All right. Bye. Okay, Bitcoin is still back in ranging in the orb. All right, let's see if we get a winner here. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, maybe? Ooh, might not. Break that red line. Break that red line for us. Okay, it's retesting orb. Let's see if there's anything we can mark out to open up a second long if it gives it to us. There is. This high here. So if it tests the orb and comes back up and breaks this, I'll be entering in a second long. Let's see what it does here. Oh, I think it's going to stop me out. Maybe not. Okay, I'm supposed to enter into another long. Stop loss will go down to these lows here. Buy long. Stop loss is short. All right, let's see what happens. We're almost to the first 2R. Ooh, that's not looking good. Oh, why is it not? I think I gotta refresh it. Hold on, let me go back a couple candles. Let me refresh it. So it's messing up right now. Oh, all right, let's see what happens here. Let's see if we break up. Two minutes left on this candle. Let's see if we get it. Actually, let me go back here real fast. Let me refresh this page. Sometimes when you do it too long, you have to refresh it. Don't worry, we're not missing anything over on the charts. Okay, let's see if it works now. Okay, only one of them got stopped out. This one. Technically here, I think I'm supposed to enter a position. No, I would have to break this guy. Has to break above that guy. Oh, and it did. Okay. It's supposed to enter position here. Don't worry, I'm watching Bitcoin. It's not doing nothing. Okay, and then we're shooting for 2R. Okay. See if this gets it. We still haven't hit the first positions 2R. Oh, we're in the next day too. Wait, was I not supposed to open this? No, I was good to open it. Okay. All right, so what we're going to do is just move our TPs up to them and then go to the next session and see if we get stopped out or if they're winners. Go to next session. Oh, dang, it's still ranging. All right, I'll show you Bitcoin. Still just messing around right here. Still hasn't broken out of orb. Still just playing inside the range. So we'll see if it gives us that push out or not. All right, let's get to this next one. Let's see what it gives us. Okay, going to this new session, it's a Wednesday, and we have 2 trades still open. And let's see if they're dubs or not. And we're gonna move these TP orders now because we're back to the computer, right? Like hypothetically, because it's they're we're hypothetically gonna be actually able to manage them now. Move this up. Okay, let's go to 5 minute. Let's see where their structure. Nearest structure to the upside is there. Nearest structure to the downside really is like down here. I don't love this. We'll see what happens. Okay. Oh, no way. Is it gonna stop out those positions? It didn't break structure, so I didn't get the entry for the short. Oh. Okay, it did there. Right there. Broke this strong high. So there you go. Okay. Got this strong low. Okay. It retested orb. Pushed down. Broke the strong low. I have my short now. Dang it. I'm going against those positions. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that at all. I was hoping to go with them. I think those are going to lose. All right, go 2R. Let's see. Yep. And even this one's going to lose. No way. Yep, even this one lost. That's frustrating. That's really frustrating. Okay. Let's see. What does it do next? Okay. Why did it reopen that position? It reopened it. That's so annoying. Bitcoin's still ranging inside the orb. Nothing's happened. Still just kind of hanging out in here. Oh, almost dropped my phone. Why did it do that? Why did it reopen this guy? There we go. Okay, and then right there, right? That's the entry signal for a short. Where's my tool? Let's see if this month helped or hurt. Okay, okay. It's getting close. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. All right. Didn't break structure yet. All right, let's see what this does here. See if this one's a winner. Oh, all right. I think we're gonna get a winner on our hands. Boom, nice. Oh, I forgot to even add the stop loss, but oh well. Stop loss. It's gonna get moved down here now. Perfect. Good. We got a winner. Let's see. Let's go to the 15-minute time frame. Let's see if this one's a runner. Nope, not a runner, but still a winner. Not a runner, but a winner. All right, let's see if it... Let's see if this comes back to orb. It did. And let's see what it gives us. The nearest structure is way down here. So let's see what it does here. Back to orb. All right, went the other direction. Okay, I can open up this long. We're just gonna put the other end of the orb. See how this one plays out. All right. Holy smokes. That one failed. And we're going to put this as the strong low. So if we break this red line, actually, no, I'm going to do this one. That strong low. All right, Bitcoin is not going to push out of the orb, it looks like. And then let me move this guy. There. Okay, this is the new strong high. Is it made a lower low? And we'll say this is a strong low right here. Because this pushed up to break these highs to left here. There we go. So let's see what it gives us. All right. Oh, wait, what time are we at? Oh, wait, we're in the next day. So we don't take this position. We hop to the next session. And are we at Thursday now? Thursday, okay. We're almost done with June. So we'll see how this plays out. We're almost done with June. We'll see if June raised our win rate, lowered it, and what was our profit. Honestly, it's not looking great. Let's go 15-minute time frame. Wow. Nearest nearest upside structure is way up there. Downside structure is down here. Yeah, we'll say down there. All right, let's see what we get here. See if we get a winner or a loser. Boom, short. Okay. Sell. Stop loss up here. All right. Looks like it might be a winner. Maybe not. If it breaks back into the orb, it could be at risk, but... Oh, yep. Okay, so it broke back into orb. My new strong low. So to open up a second long would be there if it breaks that low. All right, there we go. Broke that low. We're going to go short. I'm watching Bitcoin still too over there. Nothing still has happened yet. Yeah, nothing's happened. Entries are literally on top of each other. All right, let's see. Can we get at least one winner out of this one? Yeah, Bitcoin is now coming back down into the orb deeper. So it looks like it's just ranging today. Come on, give us a winner. Ooh. Okay, tested orb again. You see that? Made another strong low. Are we gonna open up 3 long shorts here? Made another strong low here. If it breaks this red line, I'm gonna open up a 3rd short here. I'm just following the strategy. Okay, this is now the strong low. Because this low pushed up to break this high. Let's see if it breaks it. Ooh, I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe. All right, I guess we open up a 3rd short. We've got 3 confirmations to go. I'm gonna put it up at this. I'm gonna put it up at the same stop loss as this guy. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Do we get a winner? There we go. There we go. Can we get one winner out of this? Okay, we're almost to the end of New York. Almost to midnight of New York session. Uh-oh. Come on, push. Give us a winner before we go to bed. Oh, literally like one more candle. Okay. All right, let me figure out how to friggin... let me figure out how to adjust all these. Oh, I guess the 2 with the stop loss is at 65219. Okay, so go to open positions. Oh, here we go. Open time. Yeah. So this one, I want to adjust. Wait, no. There's got to be an easier way. This one I know is 50. Okay, and then what are these stop losses? Both the stop losses are going to go down here either way. Okay. And then I wish I could like unstack these. I guess we do this. Okay. This one 7. We buy. Okay. Back to position. Okay, let's see if the next one hits 2R, and then that'll make it a little easier for us to manage this. Okay, now we're going to the next day. So copy price. The one that's still open, we're gonna adjust. the stop loss to, or take profit here. Adjust position. Okay. All right. Now we go to the next session, see if it's a winner. Oh, nice. So that one wins. And we still have 2 positions open that are just booming right now. That are just diving. Okay, Bitcoin is still not doing jack squat for us, guys. Okay, these positions are killing it. Let me see where I can move them down to. We're gonna move these stop losses down to these wicks here. Our unrealized P&L has got to be really good. Yeah, yeah, sweet. Okay, we're back into a new session. Is this a Friday? Yep, we're in a Friday. So we're almost done with June. We're almost done with June. And we're halfway through. We're 6 months in on this back test. That's a good amount of data. That's a really good amount of data. And I think what the data is showing us is we need to fix it. We need to make it better. Cancel. Let's go down to 5 minute. I guess this really, if it breaks orb, we're good. And if we want to go to the upside, we'd need to break this guy. Yeah. So downside, where did my thing go? I don't know where it went. Okay. All right, so we got 2 positions still open, and potentially it might dive even further. Let's see what happens here. Oh. Okay. So it looks like we're going to go long. Oh, no, I don't want that. Looks like we're going to go long. Stop loss down here at the orb low. Shooting for 2R, which is 2 of the entries of those other positions pretty much. Okay, buy. Stop loss down here. All right, let's see if this is a winner. Yep, everything's good. Okay, those got stopped out. Let's see if this one can run up to... Ooh, that's a bummer. All right, if it closes outside of orb, we go short. Okay, we also got a new strong high right there. We might open up another long here. Okay, there's our long signal. So we're going to open up another long. Stop loss is going to go down to, we're going to put it down at this low. Another long. Are we going to get a double long or a double win again on right before the weekend? Let's see. Okay, that's looking good. Looking good. Beautiful. Come on, give us the 2R. Tapped orb again. See if it makes us open a third long. This is the strong high. Let me zoom in on that. I'm going to wait for that. I'm going to wait to see if we get a break. Bitcoin's still doing jack. Okay. Hasn't given it to us. New strong high. Okay. We're going to open up a third long. Stop loss is going to go down to these wicks down here in the orb. Okay, and we're going to go long. All right, let's see. Can we get at least one winner out of these 3? Or are we going to get 3 times the wreckage? All right, looks like one might win. All right, it's looking all right. Ooh, are we? Wait, hold on. Was I supposed to open this? Yeah, it's Friday. Okay, so since we're in the weekend, we're going to adjust all these TPs and just set them and forget them until the next morning on the Saturday to see if we can then adjust anything. Or are we going to wake up to a bad weekend? All right, 15 minutes. And we're going to go to Saturday at okay, the weekend hasn't moved. We wake up to nothing hitting 2R yet. We're just gonna let it play out. Let's see what it does. Do we have a good weekend or a bad weekend? Oh, looks like it might be good. Okay, giving us some movement to the upside. Fine, let us have some winners. Uh-oh. 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 That's a bad weekend. You're not having fun this weekend. Market said no fun. All right, let's delete these guys. Okay, let's go to New York session. Yeah, we're not having a great month this one. It's still profitable for the month, I think, but it's not a good month. All right, 5 minutes. Let's see, where is our structure? So this is our bullish structure. And our bearish structure is here. Okay, let's see what we get here. Oh. I think it's this guy. Okay. Oh, wait. Nope, we get to go back one more. That one broke. Let's see. Do we get insta-rect or do we get insta-dub? My guess is not going to be great because it's in consolidation right now on the charts. Yeah. Okay. We have an entry here to the downside. Let's go short. We're going to put stop loss there. Stop loss at that high. Let's see if this one's a winner. Okay, dangerous. Ooh, looks like it's gonna win. Okay, this one's a winner. Okay, take some TP. Stop loss down to the strong and low. All right, let's see if this one's a runner now. Now let's see if we can really get some good profit here and we like run. Or if it just kind of dilly-dallies around. This is a Monday, though. It could get pretty volatile and could have a pretty big move. There we go. Looks like we might get a runner. We might be blessed here on this one. Oh, don't stop us out. Aw, dang it. Okay. That was a good trade. Still a good one. We're almost done with June. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 more days. Uh-oh, what did I just do? Okay, 4 more days. Let's see if we get any more orb retest. Okay, retest orb. What time is this? Ooh, probably not. We're probably not going to take a trade here. Yeah, we're probably not going to take a trade here. It would have to happen in the next 2 candles. Yeah. And now we're at, okay, let's go to the next session. Okay. I think what I'm going to do next, the next back test, once we get a year on this, I think I'm going to do 30-minute orb, 15-minute break and see what that does. All right. 4 more days. Let's get this done. And let's see the stats. All right, where's structure? Okay, this one is obvious to downside. And upside, I'm going to say this guy. Actually, nope, a little lower. This guy. No, I'm going to say this guy. I'm going to say that guy. Okay, let's go back to 15-minute and let's erase this 45-minute candle just so we don't get confused by anything. Let me just make sure the orb is all good. Okay. All right, let's see what we get. Okay, nothing yet. A new strong low, though. This guy right here. Oh, wow. Okay, this candle right there gives us a long entry. Stop loss all the way down to this wick. And then you guys know what we shoot for, that 2R. And then hopefully, I mean, with this amount of aggressive move, maybe we'll get a runner on this one. Okay, let's see. Didn't retest the orb. Come on, give us a winner. Okay, retested the orb. The nearest structure, though, is way up here. Way up there. Let's see what it gives us. All right, so we technically supposed to enter on this guy for a second position, with 2R being really high. But it looks like we're going to have at least one winner here. Let's see what this gives us. Are we going to get a double winner today? Right before June ends? All right, see what happens here. Can we at least get one winner? Okay, pretty close. Okay, still ranging. Oh, it's not looking good now. There we go. Break the structure. There we go. All right, we should get a 2R here. Should. Dude, no way. It got so close up there. Okay. We're going to set 2R or TP for this guy. And then we're going to set TP for this guy way up here. And we'll come back in the morning and see if any of them won, right? So we'll fast forward to the next session. Oh my gosh. Almost got stopped out. Almost got stopped out on that one position. Okay. It's looking actually kind of good for our position though. Our two positions we got open. Okay, 9:30 a.m. candle. Do we have structure? Bullish structure to break. That one. And bearish one is this one right there. Okay. Actually, go up. Okay, let's see. We only got like 2 more days. 2 more days, then we're done with June. Okay, we broke there. Hopefully it doesn't flip on us quickly. I'm gonna put my stop loss at that wick down here. 2R. So now we have 3 long positions open. Hopefully they all win. But we have 3 long positions open. I don't really love that. But that's what the scenarios have made us. I'm gonna close out these orders up here, because now we'll be managing them. But we'll see if we can first get this 2R, then the next one. All right. Looks like we're gonna. Ooh, no, we're not. That's so frustrating. That'd be so frustrating. Okay, structure to the upside. I'd want this to be broken to take another long. Looks like these positions might be in trouble here. Yep. Okay, now I'm going short. Stop loss at orb high. All right, let's see. I have a feeling these are going to get wrecked. Nope. Okay, we have another strong low. Did we retest the orb? We haven't retested the orb yet, so we don't get a chance to enter another one. Okay, now we retested the orb. New strong low too. This guy there. Okay. Technically we open up a second short. Let's do it. Because we're following the rules, right? We're following the strat. Okay, now we got 2 shorts going against our 2 longs. And we have a total of 4 positions open right now. Okay, let's see. Okay, those are stopped out. Let's see if these can become winners now. I'm hoping so. Looks like they will. Okay, looks like we're ranging now. Let's get to... So by then, if it hits by that, we'll just set TPs. But hopefully we get 2R at least on 1. Come on, give us a 2R at least before we go to bed. Oh, that's not good. Okay. All right, well, let's see. We're going to fast forward and see if they lose or win. Oh, they both lost. Actually, no, one I think won. I think one won and one lost. Why does it say I have unrealized P&L? There should be no positions open right now. Thank you. Okay. So one won and one lost. I think. I don't know. Because this looks like it wicked and tapped this one TP. Yeah. Maybe it missed it by a little bit, but... Okay, this is what Bitcoin's doing. It's literally like not even moving. Bitcoin right now, today. Okay, these can be deleted. These can be deleted. All right. Okay, I think this is... Oh, wait, we have one more trading day after this day. One more trading day after this day. I don't love that the structure is way over here, but it is what it is. Basically, if it breaks orb, we enter a position. Let me check something out real fast. Okay. Okay, fresh 5 minute. We'll see what happens. I don't really love the price action on Bitcoin. I don't think I'm going to be entering a position. It's too weak. The volume's not there. I'm not really interested in entering a position on Bitcoin now. All right, we are on Thursday, Kate. Ready to see what happens. Okay, that looks good. That looks good. Might get a winner right here. Stop loss. I'm gonna put it at or below. Just give it some room. And we're gonna buy. This one looks kind of promising the way that price is moving. Wow, almost immediately flips on us. I feel like that's been happening a lot. That it opens and then immediately flips. Yeah, I think this is actually a losing month. If this next day doesn't give us something good, or today. All right, we got this strong low here, which is why I'm doing that. That's why I'm doing this, so I can test out the strategy. All right, looks like we get another long opportunity. Stop loss at or below. Okay, let's see. Okay, Bitcoin might actually break orb now, but I don't think I'm gonna take the position. It's just the volume doesn't seem very strong. Let's see if this one plays out. Looks like it's not. Okay, let's see. Do we get another entry? We do, right there. Or below, or stop loss at orb high. Shooting for 2R. Sell. Okay, stop loss up here. Okay, let's see if this one's a winner. Okay, tapped orb again, but I don't really see any structure for it to look for. So I don't really think we'll get a second entry here. Okay, now I'm seeing potential second entry opportunities. Right on this guy, if we can break that low. Okay, right there. Entry's almost at the same exact spot. So second one, stop loss way up here. Oh, that's a short or long. And shooting for 2R. All right, let's see how this one plays out. We're almost to the last day of June, or we can review our stats. Okay, those failed. And now, yeah, I think we need to adjust this strat. I think we're like probably at a 40% win rate now. Stop loss down here. Why do I keep doing that? Looking for 2R. Yeah, I think we lost money on this month. I think this is like one of the first losing months. Okay, let's see if this one wins. I don't think it's gonna win. If we break this high, should be good to enter another one. Okay, that one got stopped out. And we're in the next day. So let's see if this Friday will give us a winner or not. That was a terrible day. Okay. Bitcoin's kind of pushing up, maybe breaking out of orb, but I'm not liking it. I'm not liking it. All right, last day of June. Last day of June for trading. Let's get our structure. I think we need to add something. We need to add something to the strategy. All right, let's see. Okay, we broke structure to the downside. I'm not liking what I'm getting in my results, which I'm glad we're doing this, because if we can add something to strengthen it and make it even stronger. All right, 5 minute. Okay, this looks like it might win. This might be a winner. This is looking promising. Ooh, nope. I don't like those candles. Might backfire on us. Oh, I think it's gonna give us the winner. I think it's gonna give it to us. Yep, right there. Nice. I don't think this is gonna change much for us, but let's see what this position does for us. Stop loss is gonna go way down here because that's the nearest, strong low. Actually, I'm gonna put it here at this strong low. That made this move. Okay, let's go to the 15-minute time frame. Yeah, Bitcoin looks like it's breaking out of the orb. I'm gonna pass on this one though because it doesn't seem like a good idea to take a trade right now, honestly, with the volume today. I could be wrong. It could be a great trade. I think I'm going to take it on my prop firm account, but not on the 500 to 1 mil. Okay, that's over. All right, June is done. Let's go see how the stats are looking. I think it got a little worse on the stats. Yeah, we're at 41.9% win rate now. Let's go. Let's break it down by month. Session results. Okay, let's go check this out. All right, let's go check it out to January 2024, and let's see how each month played out. So January 2024, we made $13.8 thousand in profit. Okay. A lot of red days in there, a couple break-even days, but a good amount of green days too. Each week was green though. Only one losing week out of January of that last year's backtest. February, 3 weeks of green, 1 week or 2 weeks of red. Wow, this week was an excellent 13.2K and 9.87K on these 2 weeks. Okay, February we made $23.4 thousand. March was a profitable month. A lot of red in the beginning of March, but made 19.2K in March. Couple break-even days, but a good month overall. We made about almost 20K in that month. This is where I think it gets bad. April. Okay, April was actually profitable. $4.1 thousand, our lowest month though, by far. Not a great win rate in that one. And then I think May was negative. Okay, May was about the same as April. 4.2K is what we made. Okay, on Bitcoin we did not break structure. On the prop firm though, we did. I'm gonna take the trade on the prop firm account. There we go. We're gonna see how the prop firm account plays out, and I'm just gonna treat it like the back testing of just taking every trade that does it. But on this one actually it didn't even break the orb, but the prop firm account did break orb. All right, we'll see. We'll see how this plays out. But let's see. And I think June is actually a losing month. I think June lost money. Let's see. Yeah, June lost $4,000. So June was the first losing month. So, I mean, the strategy is working. Every month, this is only the first month ever that it lost money, but every month it actually made money. And some months really good, some months not so great, right? Like it went from like 13K, 14K, 20K, then only 4K and 4K. And then this month was our first losing month, losing us $4,000. I still want to get a full year under this. We're only halfway through the year on 2024. I want to still get a full year on this and see how it plays out. The strategy on a $150,000 account, which is just like my prop firm, is up 60 grand, which is still great money. Like you could live off that. If you were that trader, you could live off that. But it's obviously not fun to have a losing month, but we'll see. I really want to see what the entire year does. I really want to see what the entire year does on this account. I want to see if maybe these are just some weird 3 months out of the year and our win ratio starts rising throughout the rest of the year, but I really want to see what happens. It's breaking. It's breaking nicely. I'm trying to be disciplined right now, and I don't know if it'd be a bad idea to open this position. I didn't want to open it because I didn't love this price action, but it's breaking the structure. It's breaking. Really, actually, you know. No, it broke structure. It broke here. These highs. And then it's continuing the momentum. This is ugly, though. They respect this fair value gap. I'm gonna just wait till tomorrow. We'll see what this does. We're gonna put this just position here whenever this candle closes. I don't want to wait till tomorrow, but I want to see did it work or not. And I would have put stop loss at this wick here. We'll see once this candle closes. But one thing I would love to get to is see how Zella has this score here. I want to have the strategy that I do too have a really good Zella score. I would like it to be over a 70 score, like a 75 would be ideal, more a 75 or more. But the Zella score also can really give you some good information on how good is your strategy actually. You know, how consistent is it? What's the win percentage? What's the profit factor, right? Your average win to loss, you know, your max drawdown. So right now on this strategy, it's got good recovery factor, good max drawdown, and good consistency, but the win percentage, profit factor, and average win loss is pretty low on the Zella score. You know, you kind of want it to have good all around. So I'm excited to see how it plays out, but holy crap. I just realized we've been streaming for 6 hours. Guys, that's all I had for us today. Is it noon? Wow. Okay. Good thing I don't have anything today. I totally lost track of time. But guys, I'm going to be doing some more of my mentorship tomorrow. Again, our stream is canceled for tomorrow. I'm going to be doing some more mentorship. I'm going to be doing more back testing today. I got some videos to record. And then tomorrow I also have a space that I'm hosting. And then on Thursday we have another space. So it's a pretty jam-packed week for me. I don't know when I'm gonna stream next. It might be Wednesday or Thursday. Actually, Thursday will be the next stream. Wednesday will be hard. I have my mentorship stuff in the morning, and then we'll stream. I can't stream post that, but I'll stream Thursday after kind of my mentorship stuff, and then after the space that I have that day. So next Thursday, then coming up Thursday will be our next stream. It'll be a later day. We'll cover some of the trades that we take between Tuesday and Thursday, and do some more back testing, or cover some of the stats that I have. So guys, super grateful for you. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, but I'm gonna call it for today. I didn't realize we've been going for 6 hours. I'm gonna call it. All right, guys, have a great rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow if you follow me on Instagram and TikTok, because I give you guys my daily updates. So I'll see you guys tomorrow on some of my social media stuff and in the Discord. See ya.